今やったら何か話したるで。
Hi. Welcome, welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great day so far and are ready to for some Genshin. Today it is Monday. That means there's weeklies to do. I did not manage to do all of them off stream, so we will be doing some cleanup. Then there's the Abyss. And we do have, I don't know if it's the finale or, but we do have the event, and so far this event has been, there's plenty of stuff there. Let's put it this way. So we will probably be spending the most of today on the official event. But let's finish up the weeklies for now. I know it's Monday, but that's just what I do. Monday is just weekly day. So yeah. There's not that much left. There's like 2 bosses. This is, I think, the final. Can you please fix it? In-world boss, kinda elite rather. Gotta take down and then yeah, we'll be in the Abyss pretty soon. Pretty soon. Sure, whatever. I also just remembered that still need to start forging some stuff. Should probably do that, well, ASAP. Yeah, so that was the the last of those. Let's start the forge. There is words. Okay, it's gone. Whoops. Oh yeah, right, the quests. So after we start this, we can just warp through the world and do the reputation quests for money, of course. Reputation is long maxed out. Now this is rather fast, because well, warping is fast on PC. On mobile is like one loading screen for me anyways takes like 30 seconds, so that's why I usually don't do them on mobile. But to be fair, 2.8 kinda improved on that, I feel. So there's that. So we are forging. We have this almost done. Right. 2 bosses. Do we have enough resin? Oh, okay. 1 boss. Oops. And right, cooking. I haven't maxed out all. Oops. Come on. I haven't maxed out all the recipes yet. In fact, I only recently noticed that I am missing a lot of Inazuma recipes. So, yeah. I only really cook for the for the battle pass. So, why my recipe progress is really slow. But hey. This one is a bit funky. They at some point changed how they spawn in quest monsters. So it used to be that whenever a quest monster spawns in, it overrides the actual monsters in the area, right? It still does that. However, basically once you're done with the quest, they immediately now spawn in the monsters that were here before you had to port back and, well, yeah, port out and port back to reload the area. I am not sure I like this change though. Because as you just saw, yeah, you finish the quest and you are in combat again. I'm not sure if that was intentional. I don't think it was. I really don't think it was. Right, we need more resin for the boss. Let's do that one boss next. It's of course gonna be Aiden Shogun. And we'll see if we can get a fast kill again. Last time was kinda iffy. This time I hope we can yeah, do that a bit better. You. And since we're here, might as well. So, we'll of course be using Yalan again. Yalan is just amazing single target damage, so in this case anyway, it's way better than Yai. Way better. So yeah, it's gonna be replaced. Yeah, it's still amazing for anything overworld related. Just because you can pop your totems down and don't worry about monsters. They're just gonna die at the end. Do hope we have enough. Okay, we do have enough energy. This is fine. This is not fine. Waste some time there. Okay, I think we successfully skipped a phase there. The annoying one. Yeah, we did though. That's good. Just ignore some mechanics there. We have a shield. Yep. Again, that's just... Honestly, that is just the power of Yelan there, because with the eye, I was unable to just come anywhere close to that clear speed. Just insane. I love it. It is just insane. But point still stands. While Yelan is amazing against bosses, Yai is just better for anything else on the overworld that is not single target. So yeah. Just healing very slowly. I was playing on my way home and the sun was kind of bright and I basically did a lot of things blind and, well, took some damage. Quite a bit actually. Let's see what kind of stuff we haven't mastered yet. This one over here. This seems fair enough. We need 20 in total, this is 10. We probably have more tier 2 food to master. I want to eventually have everything mastered. I don't think that's gonna happen before 3.0, but hey, it might never happen. But it can definitely happen if I just cook stuff for more than just the battle pass. Really? Why did I only do 5 at one point? That's weird. We are missing fish there. This will work. Oh, and that's also regeneration. That is really nice. I'll take that. New Bus, hey Hawk, what's up? New Bus, indeed. Just finishing up weeklies. Including, well, cooking. You know me, right? Just do everything ASAP. It's Monday, exactly. If it's Monday, I do everything. That is how it works. Everything I can. Without spending resources, too many. That is correct. I am usually not doing the ones related to the Serenity pod. You're right. Good. We need to spend some money. Money is easy this time around because we do have Kazuha. And Kazuha has a weapon. And this weapon needs to be upgraded. Those are pretty free. They take time. I like to just click this button later, and this number goes up by as much as we can make it go up. So, yeah. Right, skip pods, but you run out of skip pods eventually. If you... Where is he? Help me, I'm blind right now. Yeah. Oh, wait, they're daily. Right. Right, they're daily. They're not... Yeah. You're right, I forgot. I forgot. You prefer the character menu on the bottom left. Oh. I mean... Nah. It's fine. So, let's have a look. We do need to craft... Yeah, we have enough. How many do we need again? I always forget. I should know this by now. 4. Easy. Easy. And we got nice bonuses there. Bam. That is all the energy recharge he needs. That's all the money spent. Let's go to the abyss, shall we? Let's go to the abyss and see how the abyss changed. If it changed, I'm pretty sure it changed. The previous abyss was just way too easy. When a character takes the field, they will gain 1 fortitude stack every 2 seconds. This will increase their attack by 20%. Maximum of 3 stacks. When a character with 3 fortitude stacks hits opponent with charge attacks, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. A shockwave can be unleashed in this manner once every 2 seconds. When the character leaves the field, all their fortitude stacks will be cleared. They expect 37, they expect 40 here, so yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be, toasty. Very toasty. Speaking of, I need to open the window because now that my PC, like my computer is actually encoding stuff, I'm pretty sure it's warmer in here than outside, so give me a second. And I'm back. I say I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I can check that. It's only 32 for now in here. But that's gonna go up. So. Let's continue building this team. All of those teams, rather. Again, MiHoYo, I would love to have presets. That would make this so much faster. Because I always forget where everything is. Kazuha's not really ready yet. I would love to use him, but... Energy recharge. Give me energy recharge. I take energy recharge. Get him. Those fortitude stacks are gonna be pretty nice, even for everyone. My Yoimiya has a lot of field time, so whatever. Why? Not enough talent levels and incredibly terrible artifacts. That's why. That's why. Oh. And apparently that's because I misremembered me having decent artifacts, which was not the case. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. you're not incorrect, but they're just unusable terrible. Like they are the special kind of terrible.
熱々でしょ。
くだらない消えろここだ
Anyone else you can use, I don't know, you can use your
無能
level 40 Barbara and be more useful, kind of terrible.
無能
I mean, you've seen them.
無駄だ
And of course not that bad, but
料理の
Sucrose kind of works well right now.
安全距離確認。
西洋な
She has stuff. Kazuha doesn't, so yeah. And also, again, I also need to level talents, so...
十分律令
天道ここにある岩山八九
左右ルコ雨描きが
Yeah, here's the thing, I don't really have... I mean, okay, I have the EM primary thingies, but... But yeah.
クオパー火を
全力攻撃だせ
6308式ユニット吸引
くだらないわめくがいい無能
EM isn't managed? Ah, okay, if you say so.
無能行くぞ
燃えろ
If you say so. Oh, okay. Well, enough.
6308式ユニット
There
吸
you go.
引テスト開始
That works. So this is probably also still the same. It is. And you would think that by now I remember. Wait, this is down here, Electro. Yeah. You heard me in a second half. I do not. That is correct. Do I know how you... I mean... Kinda? Kinda? You hate using bursts? But bursts are so good for just ignoring damage. Hello?
みんながそばに
師匠の技を食らいなさい無双の風
消えろ
Hello?
ここだ
Just animations.
ここだ
Alright, that guy's down. Good.
安全距離確認吸引テスト開始
Come on, give me... There we go. Nice heal.
ざれごと
Nah.
無能ここだ
I know they're still alive, but we are right here.
ここだ無駄だイェッへっ
安全距離確認吸引テスト開始
燃えろみんなは俺が守る
Okay, this guy's down.
行くぞイェッ
Yes, I used all my resin. There's basically nothing left.
十分チョック律
天理長期
It is Monday, so it is definitely resin use day.
チョック律令十分股間奥義さいこの剣わかるかい
Like, use all your resin on bosses. day. Alright. More elemental burst damage. That's gonna be semi-useful.
消えろ無能ここだ
Do bosses count for the... Yes. Boss domains count for... those are domains, right?
ここだ
You're probably referring to the co-op achievement, right?
無駄だ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
6308式
Because otherwise I would say
料理の時間だよ
the Abyss also counts,
招
but
くがいい
should have done them co-op. I did them on the... I did them on mobiles while I was going... while I was commuting to work, so... no. Especially because I was basically unable to see anything for most of the time because of the sun.
15来光意図美しきかなチョック15左右ルコ
So, no. I wouldn't want to burden anyone with that. With just a character not being able to perform at all.
理想の風シミュレーター6308式ユニット
Nice. Nice.
全力攻撃話
Good
が
swirls
通じない
there.
なら
You don't know how to spell your... Really?
6308
Really? I guess you did kinda...
無能
You were kinda done with Kazuma farming in the first... Yeah, okay.
無能
What? There we go. I don't know. I don't know.
15
天道ここにあり岩山八九
振動の権限チョック律令15歌よ錦となれ
Oh, look at that.
雨描きがたし
言ってるぜ
Kaza's 799. Yeah.
チョック律令
剣女万丈
Yeah. I see. I'll try to get better better equipment for him starting tomorrow. So yeah, this is new. We have Hydro and Cryo Specters. Okay. Tons of stuff here. More Specters and Bathysmal Vishap hatchlings. In all shapes and sizes. And then we have the Thunder manifestation. We have Cryo Abyss Mage here. Electro and Hydro. This looks like Yoimiya first half, if I'm being honest. Just stuff. And Pyro's gonna go a long way on the second half, so this is perfect. Just a wee Pyro. Oh, right, yeah, this was defense. I hate defense.
岩山八九
有限なるライフ15チョック律令股間奥義
花火見いひん
Hit him.
行くで
But against these guys, defense is not so bad, but the treasure hoarders with their AoE fields, those are just terrible. They can put them down and If you're lucky, unlucky, you just lose. So yeah.
岩山八九
律令呪言この剣は
All right. Speaking of,
みんなは俺が守れ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。超拡散形態吸引テスト開始。
消えろ。
speaking of, Swirl.
無能。ここだ。無能。
Sucrose doing Sucrose things.
ここだ。はっ。無能。
Although that was a really nice
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
話が通じない
suction
なら
there.
無双の風シミュレート吸引テスト。
西洋な
Worked really well.
知れ。
I've been getting better with those, placing those.
直律令直
難攻不落
Pause.
左右ルコ雨描き
Not
方し
everything is gonna... Yeah, we're just not gonna use EIS Burst here. Electro Spectres, I don't care.
呪言律令呪言
剣女盤石
Nice.
来光意図
Finished
美し
him.
きかな直呪言
Don't know what to farm? Farm Emblem? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. That always works.
熱々でしょ。
Right. That just helps.
安全距離確認630。
くだらない。
Emblem is just so good. Fuck. Nothing left. Okay. There we go, energy.
僕がいい。いえ、ここだ。ここだ。この日、
Yeah,
スイ
figures.
ーツを落とす。
Figures. One too many jumps.
律令直律令
岩山八九
股間奥義
That was one jump too many. I thought about it, but I already had the command to jump queued up in my brain, so yeah.
直振動の権限呪言律令
難攻不落
歌よ錦となれこの剣はわかるかい
Let's not do that again, shall we?
行くぞ。
安全距離確認。
Alright.
料理の時間だよ。
みんなは俺が守る。西洋な
This should be better.
ここだ。
Yeah, this is better. Oh.
ここだ。はっ。無能。
Nah, too late.
無駄だ。
6308式ユニット安全距離確認。ウオーパー火を。
Okay, so we can get some energy here for
み
Rex.
んながそばに。行くぞ。はっ。これは知れ。行くぞ。
Alright, I forgot there's more.
6308はっ料理の時間だ。
Let's go.
ここだ。いえ。ここだ。ここだ。
Okay.
黙れ。
Wow. I suck.
呪言直
岩山
I try to go way too hard on those.
雨描き型
I need to respect Shao's low HP that more. Way more.
呪言律令
難攻不落
来光意と美しきかな呪言律令この剣はわかるかい股間を
火の用心へい行くで
Bum, bum, bum. There you go. You need a good stack of crappy artifacts to throw away when when 3.0 hits. That is very fair.
安全距離確認
Yeah.
6308式
くらえふっへ全力攻
グオパ
無駄だ西洋などはっつ
I just need to clear out a lot of my artifacts. I've way too much junk
無能
that I do need to clear out, but have trouble doing that with because,
無能
well, a lot of it's just all 5 stars, and I have to manually select
7
them,
号式モジュール
right?
吸引テ6308式
And manually selecting stuff is just
みんなは俺が
tedious.
守れ消えろここだはっつふっつここだふっつ
But the reroll is kind of nice. Makes it a lot faster, and maybe you get something nice. Nope.
師匠
Stay
の
there.
技を食らいなさい
Okay, good.
よい安全距離6308
Get those energy particles.
全力攻撃だ
無双の風
Swirl, Shao, and there we go.
わめくがいい無能はここだ
Way better. Way better. That looked like uncontrolled chaos, but it was controlled chaos, so it's fine.
直律令直
岩山八九
Oh yeah, right, this guy's immune to
雨
lightning
描き型
entirely.
この剣はわかるかい
天道万
I
象
forgot about that. Can we get energy, please? Before we can... There we go.
気いってるで
But hey, shields do work pretty well. Ah,
難攻不落
don't... I hate that.
雨描き型し
I always manage to grab the pillar recently. Just... Zhongli pillar somewhere? Okay, characters grab him.
冒険だ冒険みんながそばにいてくれるわ
Okay, just do this.
メガネがまだ調整する必要がある
She's dead. For good.
話が通じないなら
I'm not gonna reset for the crows, I'm sorry.
みんなは俺が守る無駄だくだらない西洋などここだ
There we go. So, what do we have here? We have lots of stuff. We have a cryohypostasis. Oh no. We have a rune serpent and mirror maiden. Kazuha would replace the crows. I am like, it doesn't like Yoimiya doesn't work because it's not close enough. Like, we're not close enough to enemies a lot of the time. And switching to Kazuha, going, I mean, no, it could work. And I would have to replace Zhongli. I'd have to. But that's a problem. In the Shao team, Kazuha would group enemies and then allow Shao to deal more concentrated damage. And he would also swirl Pyro for a bit of extra damage. Mob drop hype! Hey Mob, what's up? What's up? We are preparing for the final floor of the Abyss right now. Kinda. Trying to think of where to put everyone, and I think I have an idea. Shao team is gonna go top. County on fire? Yeah, we'll burn tomorrow. It's a shame Kazuha can't buff any. Yes, it is. It really is. So, let's go. Of course, you pull out Yelan for floor 12. Oh, it's worse for you. Okay. Yeah, great. No, don't. There we go. That's better. Damage! Damage! All of it. That went pretty well. Yep, nope, that's all going according to plan. Today max of 38, tomorrow possible 41. Yeah, no, today is not 38, but it is getting there. Your old record was 38.6. Oh, okay, okay. I am pretty sure the record here is 40-ish already. But I have heard that some records are expected to be broken here as well tomorrow. So yeah. Well, not here, but here as in Germany. Okay, do this. Oh, come on. Must have flinched last second there. No! I messed up. Whiffed. And now we lost a lot less damage. But hey, our damage distribution was pretty nice. They died pretty much simultaneously. Oh, this is perfect. Which is right, this guy. Don't forget charge attacks. Ah, fuck. Haven't fought this guy in seriously in way too long. Okay. There we go. This is fine. I'm not sure about the timer though. Like this guy just being here could mean that I might have to do this one again with a different team. Come on.
ここだ
Take us.
冒険だ冒険冒険だ冒険
This is the first half. Yeah, we have to do this one again.
6308式ユニット熱々でしょ
Oh well, we'll Frankenstein something.
みん
Fine.
ながそばにいてくれるわ無駄だくだらない
Official story time? It is pretty soon.
吸引
And with soon I mean here, right? In a few minutes, more or less. Okay.
まずい最近包帯が
Not enough. There we go.
行くぞ
And he's almost fully regenerated. Great. Yeah, this is this is a dumpster fire.
燃えろみんなは俺がわめくがいい無能イェイ
You waited so long for this? For the official? Okay, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
痛がっちゃいないかかれ
Go ahead.
終わりねサリウルコいってるぜ
Ah, no. There's more than just these three. Unfortunate. Right. What? Game, you can't do this!
あかん油断してもった
What was that? We're gonna start the official event now, in the middle of the abyss, and take away your controls. What?
「みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて消えろここだここだはっせ
That's not
冒
okay.
険だ冒険
That's just not okay.
イエスウオパ超拡散形態師匠の技を食らいなさ
At least we'll do this better now.
全力攻撃だ燃えろ
Alright, so let's recharge. Okay.
安全距離料理の時間だよ
わめくがいい
And get him.
ここだ無能
Okay, wow, this is this was just what? 1.5 minutes faster than before. That's pretty good.
この剣はわかるかい
That means you've got this.
歌よに
どの目が出るかな急が
Made a mistake there, but that's fine.
花火に
Should have gotten the shield first. But hey, whatever.
天道ここにあり
Right.
天女盤石
You
捕まえた
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし股
allow me just effects.
気ぃつけるぜいや祭りの開始や
Effects. It's fine.
おっとそりゃ おっ
What? Oh, come on.
天理チョーク
Wow. That almost went wrong.
この剣はわかるかい？
Well then. More crit rate. I will take that.
よし出発だ
This one. Right.
燃えろ
吸引テスト開始。安全
Yeah, I see the problem here.
みんながそばにいて
They're
くれ
getting
るわ
frozen all the time.
7号式モジュール。
燃えろ
No.
起死回生の一撃
Yeah, okay. I thought this one was the easy part, but no, it's not.
冒険だ冒険
So wait a bit for abilities to come off cooldowns. We can't see them, but they are
無礼者は必
there.
ず
There.
どこにいる？
6308式ユニット。
Okay, energy.
全力攻撃だせい
いやウオパーリオ
We need more energy on Shao. There we go.
西洋鍋布ここだ
Nice, one's down.
ここだ
無双の風シミュレート。
行くぞよしみんなは俺が
This here. Fuck, we are trapped here. Okay, well,
水のように切れ。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
this is fine. Oh, we take periodic damage. That's what the aura does. I see. That looks like single target periodic damage, though.
それ
全力攻
Okay,
撃
this over here. Can't have Shao go down.
布愚かな
Okay, we have 1.5 minutes left for the other side. That should be doable.
べきだ
Assuming the boss cooperates.
サイウルコ雨描きがたし。どの目が出るか
剣女万丈
火の用心
Assuming the boss cooperates. That is a lot of damage. Okay,
痛がっ
nice.
ちゃいない捕まえた。
股間奥義雨描きがたし。
No.
終わりでーす。
難攻不落
Are you? There you are.
花火見いひん。いやそりゃ。やって
Don't. Ha ha ha. Okay. Gotta love bosses in a time scenario that just burrow, but doesn't matter. We're done. 36 stars again. Nice. Challenge complete. Let's go ahead and grab our forged items. And then it is time for the official event. The official apocalypse. The quest is called Immernachtsreich Apocalypse, so yeah. That one's gonna be interesting. The build-up has been interesting. I am not sold on them turning the entire event into Like every single side story was kind of dark. It's the summer event. Come on, tropical islands. There we go. 8 levels. Oh, right. Okay. They have been pretty good. I did enjoy the Kazuha story very much. What I didn't enjoy about the Shanyan event, like story, was that did you go back into the domain and explore it all over again? Did you? I hope you did, because there's stuff in there, including. Okay, let me show you something. I might be wrong about this, but there's something they've done that I don't really agree with. Are you missing chests? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I will show you something. Oh yeah, I already messed up. You need a certain team for it. Although we do need to clean up a few things. Does it? I never noticed. Does it tell you? Oh, it does. Anyways, let's clear out the monsters here, because fortunately that state persists. I'm talking about opening up this right here. Yeah, so I only found one way to do it, and that basically requires Zhongli Zhongli, Venti, and this red feather fan. I have not found another way to get back here. Yeah, I tried, but there is a problem with that. Unless I like getting back onto this platform is basically impossible. Except if you go over there, build a platform, like build a pillar with Venti, go up higher. There is? Really? Now I wanna know. Can you turn this? So you can't turn this? Did we miss stuff? Wait, are the enemies permanently dead? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't see this thing. So yeah, I used a combination of a lot of items to get back. I knew you would have to somehow get back there, but I was unable to figure out how. Turns out, alright, there's actually something there. Hey! It turned out to be pretty difficult and without that. I'm pretty sure there's something down there with the flower, but I do want to do the official thingy now. Although I am interested in whether or not I like how many, no, not whether or not, how many chests I missed in the Kazuha one. I never noticed that there's actually something that tells you how many chests you missed. 2 in the second part. Okay, well, I'll be looking into that at some point. It's primos. You get at least 2 primos per chest, so yeah. Ah, it's morning again. Sounds like me. What's up? Has something happened again? Hey, 2 per chest. The big chest had 50 in it.
いや、何も起こってないんだ。信じられないかもしれないけど。お、目が覚めたか？そんじゃ結論から言うぜ。周りを探索してみたところ、怪しいもんは見つからなかった。
これまでの2つの元凶から見るに、入り口を担うものがあるはずでござる。
Huh, that's weird. Yeah, we haven't found anything. Thinking about it, the Shanyan entrance was pretty visible from the get-go. And Kazuha entrance was not that visible. We'll see.
まだその時が来ていないということでしょうか。つうことは、もうちょっと待つ必要があるってことか？そうです。それにフィッシュルがいません。彼女はきっと私たちより先に入り口を見つけたいと思っているはずです。もう少し待ってみましょう。元凶に、いえ、フィッシュルに時間をあげるためにも。浜辺に何か落ちてるみたいだぞ。
一冊の本。
Oh.
隣には
Oh.
雲。カ
Oh.
ラスの彫像のようでござるな。
Okay.
この彫像、なんかオズに似てるような。
Yeah, a
な
lot
ぜ一
like.
緒に現れたのでしょう。まさか彫像がこの本を持ってきたとか。これなんだろうな。日記か？
It's the story of the Immernachtreich.
聖国の栄唱？聞いたことのない本ですね。あ、見ろよこの表紙。まさかフィッシュルが書いた本か？言われてみれば確かにあいつが書きそうな本だな。聖国の栄唱。いいタイトルだ。気に入った。
何やら神聖なものを感じる名前でござる。
どうする？触ってみるか？
Go.
まだ帰ってきていませんが。
She might be trapped in
仕
there.
方ありません。先に見てみましょう。もしフィッシュルがこの本を見つけたら、きっと私たちを探しに追いかけてくるはずです。そうだな。日記を誰かに覗かれるようなもんだし、絶対入ってオイラたちを止めに来ると思うぜ。
Wow.
今の国民にその記憶はないが、学者は知っている。生徒時代より約600年前、混沌の時代に皇女殿下がこの世に現れたことを。
え、まさかのナレーションですか？さすが本の中の世界だぜ。暴白が物語を語ってくれるなんてな。
I do approve of games with narrators.
あそこに装置があります。まるで私たちが近づくのを待っているかのようですね。おいら思ったんだけど、 なんか全体的にあからさますぎないか？正国ですからね。多めに見てあげましょう。
Yeah?
それもそうだな。それにこんなに見え見えってことは本当は誰かに気づいてほしいってことだろうし。さすがフィッシュル、こんなところで恐ろしく素直だな。
This looks fancy.
彼女は生き量を憐れみ、彼らが苦しむ姿を見たくなかった。故に夜の色と玄武を抜き取り、万物を庇護する夜を最初に紡ぎ出したのだ。
Right. I wonder if the narrator actually... Now, the narrator doesn't narrate for you, right? So there's nothing silly you can do that would affect the narrator. Approach the special device, Gaze of the Deep, and use it to observe your surroundings and find certain misplaced images. They seem to be connected to their surroundings somehow. Move the vision of the gaze of the deep to move the incorrectly placed pictures in 4 directions and bring them closer to their original spots. Adjust the zoom of the view that can be seen through the gaze of the deep to more accurately place the incorrectly located pictures back to their original places. Move and zoom the image you see through the gaze of the deep to return the misplaced images back to their proper places and restore the path to normal. Right. That is one... I think they could have used one more gaze of the deep there.
Shinka は皇女殿下の力を崇め、彼女の呼びかけに従った。後に幽夜浄土と呼ばれる神聖なる国へと移り住んだのだ。
本当に幽夜浄土のことだったのか。かなりしっかりと作られているようです。悪くありませんね。
Everyone's German is better than officials. Come on. I'm missing out, yeah, on purpose. No, there's this as well. Right. This is fine. Right, this is definitely an elevator. Now game.
我らは聖国を作り、皇女殿下を至高なる人と仰いだ。
Repair the bridge.
また、詩歌や演劇、冒険などを国に持ち込み、幽夜浄土の輪郭を作り上げた。
Get him. I'll have a look at what the game actually wanted us to do, because using... There's special battle music here. But yeah, using that geoconstruct was definitely not the way. Now I do see what to do here. We just use this. And place this back in. Yeah. Okay. And that is kind of cool. Playing with perspective. So I am fairly confident we can make this, but let's play along. So we do have 2 of them here. Right. Like this, I feel. Ah. Oh my god, almost fell down. Can't help but notice the cracked background though. It's not lined perfectly, but it's fine for the game.
工女殿下は天の階段を降りられたのだ。臣下たちは殿下が放つ最上の栄光を目にしたのである。
チョック、律令、呪言。
Again, I'm still surprised they actually added some new music here. I mean, I shouldn't be, because they also added new music when the island first came out, specifically for the island. Hello. But still, okay, there's stuff here. We can just go to the story location, but what is this all about? Clearly, we can fit this in. Alternatively, we can put that on the other side. Does it matter? It might. Is this even not active? It is, okay. Oh, 2 chests. Also, we can totally reach that. And now what? Let's go there right now. Nope. So, what do we have here? We can't fall down. I don't know where we'll land. So let's just fall down. Nice. Night Watch contract. Can we read this? I doubt it, but maybe. A contract penned and signed personally by the Princess der Verurteilung herself. It may be used to authorize the opening of the navigational site. Those who should produce this letter of warrant shall be authorized forthwith to spread their back feathers where dawn meets dusk and envelop the skies in night's own embrace. Okay. Come on. So I guess this is the call button then. It is. It is, okay. Now, what do we have here? Can't skip the story trigger, but shouldn't do that.
こちらです。助けてください。
これって彫像だよな。
そんなこと言わないでください。
Huh.
私はれっきとした竜野浄土の騎士でレオンと申します。
騎士？全然そんな風には見えないけど。
見えませんか？まあ、この際それはいいでしょう。しかし、ヨガナス騎士の鎧を設計し、支給してくださったオズバルト様のことは、どうか責めないでください。
Huh.
聞いたことありませんか？オズバルド・ラフナビネス。オズのフルネームです。
I remember, of course.
メギストスの方がまだ言いやすいな。
拙者もそう思うでござる。
は、みんなそう言います。
皆さん、楽しくおしゃべりされているところすみません。邪魔するつもりはないのですが、この先の扉が施錠されていることを皆さんご存知ないですよね。
Right.
確かに知らなかったけど。
親切なあなたたちが私を助けてくれましたら、扉の開き方を喜んで教えましょう。
そういうことでしたら助けてあげましょう。
So then, we have to help him navigate. I see. Okay. Well, that we can do. Fortunately, we don't have to do stuff in time, on time. Okay. And there's a piece here. That's close enough, apparently. Okay.
英雄たちよ、心より感謝いたします。この胸の気持ちは言葉では言い表せないほどです。扉を開ける合言葉は、我が民に自由を与え、古き法則にとらわれぬようにです。
Right.
どうかお忘れなきを。
Well then, prepare the path to the tower. I kinda wanna go down there. This, okay, so we can't speak the password, but what is down here? There's gotta be something, right? A chest? Anything? No? Okay. I am disappointed, but it is what it is.
我が民に自由を与え、古き法則にとらわれぬようにか。
Without car. So, two paths. What do we have here? We have to go down first, so obviously whatever is in this tower interests me more. Duh. Well, we activated the door of resurrection. Oh, right. Even with G's, we cannot get to the other side. Is there a button at the bottom? There is. Okay. Jump! Ooh, wait a second. We can... Oh, invisible wall. Really? Feels bad, man. Aww. Aww.
律令呪言律令この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし
Well then. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, should have gone here first. I know. How unexpected. Huh? Something? Oh, there we go. This one in particular seems to be finicky. Pretty sure that's death. Although, again, I would love to just explore that place. I wonder if you can use NVIDIA Ansel on in Genshin. just take the camera and put it anywhere. That'd be pretty nice. Not sure. I mean, Ansel works even on anti-cheat stuff, so it's driver level. Maybe some other time. Okay.
行き止まりみたいだな。本が一冊あるだけだ。さっき聞こえたのって、おそらく本に書かれてる物語だよな。
Yes.
なるほど。署名にあった聖国は幽夜浄土のことのようですね。この本は民の視点から公女殿下を賛美しているのでしょう。
I guess this is kind of an autobiography.
最後のページまでめくってみたが、この物語にはまだ続きがあるようでござる。
続きはどこにあるんだ？おいら気になるぞ。
それは探索を続けるしかないであろう。それより読み終わった本は閉じた方がいいと思うでござるよ。
Close him of the Holy Land. We'll do that, but first... Nothing here? What?
おや？場所が変わったようです。ただ、浜辺に戻ったわけではなさそうですね。
Okay, that's new.
モンドの家みたいだな。ごきげんよう。意と尊き断罪の皇后よ。
愛しいエミちゃん、ステーキと漁師トーストを作ったわよ。さあ、温かいうちに食べましょう。 私ったらうったりしてたわ。断罪の公女よ。汝は気づいていたか？今は昼下の時であることを。
But hey, there's her name, Amy.
母上。
ああ、窓からの眺めがなんと美しいことか。皇女に皇后よ、断罪の皇帝であるよとともに野掛に教じようではないか。景色を楽しみ、
No wonder she turned out how she did with a family like that.
喜んで。みんな何か言いたいことはあるだろうけどさ。
Yeah, that does explain a lot.
単刀直入に聞くけど、エミちゃんってフィッシュルの本名か？
Yeah.
だろうな。それからさっき聞こえた2つの声は
The first time this is mentioned in the game after it got censored from her story, right?
どうして私を見るんですか？
失礼かもしれぬが、そのメギストスとは本当にお主の名字でござるか？
No.
まったく、私をバカにしないでください。先生術師である私のフルネームはアストローギスト・モナメギストスで間違いありません。
Mm.
すまぬ。
長いな。この名を持つことができるのは天才だけなんですよ。どういう理屈だよ。それより先ほどのあれ、どう思いますか？
一つ確信したのは、本を閉じることも元凶に変化をもたらす一種の方法なのでござろ
う。でもフィッシュルの家族まで彼女に付き合ってあげてるなんて。
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the first time. I haven't heard her real name before.
あの声の感じからして多分幼少期の思い出かと。大きくなってからも同じかどうかは分かりません。モナはよく知ってるな。友達なんだからこれぐらい当然のことです。フィッシュルは今どこにいるんでしょ
う。先ほどの話では出かけると言っていた。様子を見に行ってみるでござるよ。何か手がかりが見つかるやもしれぬ。
Does this count? I am curious about the English VA right now. That's why I kind of wanna change it and listen to it a bit and then cringe a lot. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, we do have a checkpoint there, so it's fine. That's the new one already. So, here we go.
Huh? We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
I immediately regret my decision.
What's that? Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
No.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Mother...
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic?
His English is
We shall
English.
enjoy
His
the
German is
scenic
better.
view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
Nope.
Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Huh, you think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this. Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of effecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her. Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
I will say that it feels to me like the English VA in general is a lot more amateurish. But it's probably because I'm not used to them, I guess.
Oh, we're back! Wait,
Yeah, new area and combat music, exactly.
finish the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner.
Don't forget that when the island, the archipelago, first got released, this music was also gone, right? And it is really nice. I really like this music.
This is torture. I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the Mirage again.
Good idea! Let's go!
I noticed something. Look around you.
We're still here.
Everything has
It's
changed.
not working.
Yeah, look
That's
around.
odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't. Why? Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Blech.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Who's there?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Right.
That name's a little on the nose.
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
I was expecting her to just repeat herself. So, Arnold, let me ask you something. When are we getting a new castle? Next summer.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immernachtreich.
Oh God.
There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Oh.
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
Oh, but, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immernachtreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
Oh boy. Well then.
Right now. Right here.
This is order.
This is all. Oh God. I might switch back pretty soon.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. No, my sword!
So we have a chest here. Speak to the Raven, to the Night Raven statue questionnaire or questioner to start a case determination process. Once the other Night Raven statues have finished giving their statements, your target can be identified.
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Right.
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please.
It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. And remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Huh?
Life mimics drama as drama does
I
life.
see. I see.
Sometimes we know not whether we stand off
There wasn't
stage or
a
in
thing
the
everywhere.
spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Why are you in such a hurry?
Oh my God.
What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Seriously? You have to sit through all of
Spare me
this
your vicious slander.
again?
Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please.
It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. And remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
How does this work?
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand on
Do you have
stage
to
or
interact
in
with them in the
Secret
order they
secrets I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate
they
of
act?
all.
Why
No,
are
you
in
don't.
such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Cause I did that.
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
And you can't. Oh
Life
no.
mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand on stage or in the
I'll be right back. I will let this play out.
Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all.
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please.
It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. And remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Okay, I'm back. I really want to like the event, right? There's a lot of good things here, but so much stuff is so bad, and this is the worst.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Time to act.
There's no excuse this. This is just disrespecting the player's time.
I will have order.
And it does that for the entire event.
No, my time for a light show.
Kazuha with essentially 9 different islands that you have to explore. Xianyan with the domain you have to. Well, you first have to notice that you have to backtrack in the first place and go through the entire thing again. This is not about brute forcing. It's about like this. Don't know what to do there. It's not the thing is it's not that much content. It's just doing this like. doing the same thing over and over again. The scene is the most important thing about a show. The stage has to be as beautiful as possible. Like I will read all the different dialogue with pleasure, but there's just, I don't know. Like I for the Kazuha thingy for the island, I literally cleared out the entire island.
Order guide you.
12 or 13 times to get everything, because it kept changing the entire time, and there was new stuff the entire time. It's just I'm not complaining about the Kazuha dungeon, I'm complaining about the islands. The dungeon was really cool. And I'm not talking about, again, not talking about Kazuha dungeon. I like the Kazuha dungeon. It was, I thought like the whole theme and all of it was just really, really good. But with the changing islands the entire time was
To each in the world, life brings the burden of responsibility. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whom ought this burden of responsibility be borne?
What a beautiful day. A perfect day to rest.
Yeah, this shift seems to be going on forever. My talons are completely numb. You over there, would you stand guard a while in my stead?
Huh? Fine. Since you've been working for so long, I shall take pity on you and stand guard in your place.
What the? You make me cover your shift just so you can swan off over here and take it easy?
Well, yeah.
It wasn't my shift today anyway.
Well, whose was it then? You were the one standing guard when I came.
I was just passing by too, when the person on guard asked me to cover for them for a while. Then the guy who was supposed to be on guard went to rest under a parasol.
Yeah.
A parasol?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? By whom ought the burden of responsibility be borne?
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
That was easy. Although it was more like, I don't know, this. I knew who to interact with before the dude even asked what the question, so the question was kind of useless. Where is the start? Is there even something here? There might not be. Not yet, anyways. Let me mark this. SD. There's more. Okay. Maybe marking all of the. Have you heard? About what? Do tell. Wait, stop talking. Someone's coming this way. Okay. have you heard? There's gotta be a way to eavesdrop on them. Alright, there's this. I'll mark this as well. We're potentially missing something. We go to the other. Oh, no, let's go there now. Apologies, but the area up ahead is still under construction. Please come here later. Is that so? I mean, sure. But there is stuff here. Then again... Can we climb that? Probably can. Yeah, no, we should come here later, yeah. And there's gonna be a way to get to the top as well. Easily get to the top without having to use some tricks. Hello there.
Right now, right here.
There's something. Let me mark this as well. Sure. Exclamation mark. That will do. That looked weird. But will she love this flower? What if... You can't be serious. Okay. Rip. That blockhead. Were we not to meet at this hour? Why tarries he so distantly? One moment, I'm not ready yet. Yes, that... Well, it's too fast. It's too fast. I mean, we have to actually go up there anyway. There's a path there. There's no way we have to hop, skip, and jump up there. No.
What a dreadful ending.
Nice camera, thank you. Oh yeah, also we, haha, the thing took away our control. That was happened there. Wait, don't do anything foolish. Oh, I get it. Sometimes inexplicable trouble will come upon you. Perhaps they might even have you believe that your circumstances are immutable. Hold on a moment. Actually, yes. We jumped down there because the game took away our control. You know what? That was planned. Hold on a moment. I understand. I too have been in such straits. I understand sometimes that the choices we make are the accumulation of all too many negative emotions. No, you... Perhaps my words cannot comfort you, but I say to you that life must go on for us to experience more beauteous things. Yeah, sure. Watching this view together, it's a good thing, is it not? You must put faith in such things. Yes. To give up here would be a crying shame. Things may seem difficult now, but persist, I say, persist. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Keep it up. You can do it. Okay. And then this guy disappears. I assume he has appeared somewhere else now. Okay, nothing special. We've done that, we've been up here. I mean, we have to re-explore this entire thing anyways 3 or 4 times, so whatever.
Rain outlines your fate.
What is this? Uh-huh. Nothing seems wrong with this particular elevator's functions, so why isn't it working? Youngster, could you help me have a look? I'm afraid my limbs aren't what they used to be. Will do. Whee! Do we have to break this?
Solidify.
No. It's clearly stuck, so... There's that. Can we get out of here? Can we get out of here? No? Yes. Okay, this side. Come on. Now we don't have to... So if we hit this, then nothing happens, right? Right, because it doesn't function. And doing that does nothing. That means we probably have to find a different way down. Activate something down there, and then it will just move up. We don't have to free it. So this will get us up. Don't want to do that just yet. We did find something back here, so... There's that. Let's remove the marker. Oh, hi. Rip. Nah, must train more so I can. Someone's there. Ah, only busted, yeah. It's okay, it's gone. Well, that was actually easier than I thought. I will say that it's kind of funny that the ravens here are building this place still. Oh, the other ones are gone here as well. It's not like there's just like this kingdom all of a sudden. No. It's all a stage for play, and it's being built. Halt! This is a restricted area. I cannot simply let you through. There's a raven sleeping on the elevator. I've come to check the elevator. Oh, that. Alright then. Check it and leave as soon as possible. I mean, we just used it, but hey. Don't mind me. That's a lot of booze. How about we have a little sip or two? Or three? So there's nothing down here. Basically means we want to come back, huh? Or is there... Hello? No, I'm busted, aren't I? Please don't tell anyone you saw me here. What's going on here? Well, I'm just staying here for the time being. My elder brother is a guard here. Yes, he's the one guarding the cellar door. I want to become a guard like him, but I'm not strong enough yet, so I'm learning in secret here. Why did you have to hide in the cellar? I'm not a night raven guard, but I'm in the castle. If I were to be discovered by the other guards, my brother would be in for it. So please, don't tell anyone. Alright, you have my word. Thank you. You are a kind soul indeed. I will observe and learn as much as I can to become a night raven guard worthy of the title. Fair enough. There are no problems here, right? Well then, leave quickly. That it? Well then. Well then. So sleepy. Up we go. Now we are here. I do spot something in the distance, but again, we'll get over there. And if there's nothing there yet... later, before we go to the next area. Hi. How shall I decide? What are you worried about? I was thinking about how to become an excellent knight like Sir Oz. Yet my strength is insufficient, so I seek to make up for this deficiency with skill. Just as an example, I was thinking about how to break all these wooden dummies in one fell swoop. They all say you have the eye of our princessin. Surely you have powers beyond the norm. In which case, could you demonstrate them for me? I believe you have the capacity to shatter all these wooden dummies in one go. Who's gonna do... Actually, I know who's gonna do that.
Gather.
There.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna pull us immediately into the next area. Fortunately, this is climbable. Hello there. And now then, children. What tale would you like to hear today? I'd like to hear the story of the childhood friends. I'd like to hear the story of the person who wished to become a guard. I'd like to hear the story of the brave person who pushed the limits. Let's try the childhood friends. Alright then. Once upon a time, there was a pair of childhood friends. They grew up together and loved each other dearly, but both of them were too shy to say so. Their love only bore fruit once well-meaning people gave them a push. Was that Romeo and Julia thingy? We did that. But the good times did not last, and... Never mind. While they were out playing, they were attacked by monsters. The young lad sacrificed himself to let the other escape. Yet do not fret, for the young lad's cries for help were heard by a passing hero who rescued him. Thus were the two childhood friends reunited. And they lived happily ever after. This is definitely related to what's going on the island. I'd like to hear the story of the person who wished to become a guard. We just did that. Sure. Once upon a time, there was a young man who looked up to his brother and wanted to be a castle guard and serve Her Highness the Princessin. But this was no easy task. He could only sneak into the palace each day to study what it takes to become a guard. And he studied hard indeed, tiring himself out so much that he would fall asleep in the elevator. The day he was about to become a guard, someone discovered that he had used the palace facilities. This vexed him greatly, as he feared that he would not be able to become a guard were he to be discovered. Yet the person held true and did not tell on him, and so did this young fellow become an excellent guard. Okay. And so too would this story be passed down in tales. Sounds like this story has been finished. So we did that completely. I'd like to hear the story about the brave person who pushed the limits. Alright. Once upon a time, there was a person most bold. He longed to soar through the skies to feel the rush of wind against his body. He hankered after the unfettered freedom to be found above the clouds. So he feared neither nimbus nor gale, and he pierced through storms and great waves. Many times he was struck down, and many times did he fail, but just as many times did he set out once more, until one day he became a master of flight. None could match his deeds, and so he retired in glory. They say that he lives as a recluse on this island, and that any who wish to receive his tutelage must go to a lone tower in the skies. Okay. Okay. I would love to go to that side though. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can come back without having to use the elevator again. There's definitely gonna be a bridge there eventually. But hey, you know me. I don't care for bridges. Let's go.
Give me a moment to go.
We have the means. Can we actually do this here? Fuck. The answer is yes, we can, but I shouldn't have held the button.
Right.
That's better.
Here we go.
Is that actually? I think that's only Hilichurl stuff now that we are closer. Might be.
No, my sword.
Let's heal Venti. I think that's right. Yeah, no, that's just... Alright, well... I had to have a look. You never know.
Stabilize.
I guess this works.
Yahoo!
So this lone tower... It's not done yet, huh? Something over there, but... going back to the castle here is gonna be eh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So let's hold off with that.
Whatever would you do with it?
Bum, bum, bum. So... Nope. All right.
Hey, stop. Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose?
The pain. The pain.
This place even comes with guards.
Don't panic.
What are you doing?
I was about to say we are friends, right? But we are retainers is even better. We are personal retainers of the Princessin. We've traveled through the sea of stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
No.
Now step down.
Wow, Paimon.
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Almost.
Bring it on.
Almost. Anything special? Nope. All right, we are ready. Wait. Oh, hold on. This is new.
People who try to deceive others are often deceived by others themselves.
Okay.
Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, to whom goes the treasure when all is said and done?
Okay.
Bury it good. No one else can find it.
If we bury it too deep, even we won't be able to find it. Boss, do you really think this fake shiny will fool everyone?
Fake shiny?
With the real one buried here, we can sell the fake, and no one will be the wiser. Come on, quick. Put the fake shiny on the table.
Shiny? Okay. Oh.
Hey, look, I found a shiny thing here. Is it a real one?
They know?
Of course not.
Okay.
Although it does look very similar. Maybe we can switch it out for the real one.
Oh no. So he grabs it from the table, puts it there, but this is the real one.
Welcome, welcome everyone. What a rare treasure we have for you today. Feel free to come to the table and have a look. We'll start the auction shortly.
So this is
It
now the
goes
fake
to
one.
the highest bidder.
No, the real one. This is now the real one.
Okay, they're switched.
Now. Okay. So he...
Let's go.
So this is the real one.
What are you doing? Hey, what's that shiny in your hand? Crumbs, they caught us! Forget it, leave the shiny and let's get out of here! Huh, wait. This looks like the real shiny. The thieves replaced the real one with a fake and they almost got away with it! In broad daylight, no less. Truly terrible. Quickly, swap them back.
So this is still the real one, and they saw it back. So he is gonna have the real one now.
All right, the item's back on the table. But what should we do with the replacement? You can keep it as a toy for all I care.
So he has the thing. Okay.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? To whom went the treasure when all was said and done?
Oh, this guy. Confirmed time. What? Okay. Can we get only one confirmed time? We can.
Well, what do we have here?
Selecting the correct one was the most difficult thing there.
However, the Immer Nachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Well, for now.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
Oh, yeah, that must make sense to a degree. Operate the device and repair the path. We can do that. Gotta make sure we don't leave any treasures behind, though. There's nothing behind this. What? No way. That's a prime spot to hide something. Adjust the gaze of the deep's field of view and use other objects to block missing construction components to affect the environment and restore the complete structure. To block missing construction components? Even if obstruction lies between the gaze of the deep and any missing structures, you can simply adjust the viewing angle to the appropriate position to repair said constructs. But what does it mean? It kinda locked onto something there. Oh, I have no idea. No, I don't. So, what exactly do we do? We can jump that, but... Uh-huh.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
So we obstruct that this is not here, and that makes it whole again. Is that what happened there? I think that's what happened.
Right now, right here, right now.
The clarity of the prompts is not that great for this one. For once. Usually, like in the survey, it's like pretty good all the time, but this one, nope. Nope.
Right here, emerge, right now. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Get him! Operate the device, fair enough. Also, there's a conch here somewhere. It's on the table. Oh, that's okay. Fair enough. This one's pretty easy to find.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessin with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, main Fräulein?
Yeah, so that's how this thing works. I feel this is a way better explanation how the mechanism works than, well, what the tutorial said. Also, what's this? Thought so. Night Watch contracts. That's our second one. Oh yeah, two. Right. Okay, two. Yeah, they're the same item. There's probably one per domain. So we've got to figure out where the flaw is. And then cover it perfectly. Well, first things first. Let's make sure that we have no witnesses. Lol. You know what? Screw it. But wait, there's more.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, okay, nice. Gets it. Okay, I see. So that. I see, I see. Sure. Oh. Right. Also weird tower. We can... Oh. Oh. Okay. You can change parties in these. Well, not right now, but maybe in the last one. Like in the once it's a marriage, you can just enter. The story ones you cannot. I just tried.
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
Oh yeah. Also, the enemies you kill in those domains, they stay dead forever. You can change them at Revive Portal? Really? I did not know that. I'll try next time we get to one.
Right here.
I will have order. Solidify.
Get him.
Always watch
Just get him.
Right now. Right here.
There we go. So, is the... Yeah, okay, so this is part of the entire thing. Oh no, it's not. Door of Resurrection activated. Nope. Nope, not here. It's gotta be a specific one. So yeah, we can rotate this guy. Is there something on this? No, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Don't see any chests. Now that's gonna work. We don't see the floor, so there is none. It's kind of finicky. Like we very clearly don't see it. I feel it has to do with the resolution I'm running. You want an issue with this? Okay. Yeah, this is
Finally,
really weird.
Pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution.
Yeah, except for the second one. The second one was fine, but the first one and the third one are just...
She said...
That's really finicky. Maybe it's better on mobile? I don't know. It might be. Oh. I doubt it somewhat, but you never know.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Come on.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
Whee! Struck down. See, you can interact with this. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. You can use the door by interacting with it to change your party layout. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so assuming this thing is turned, can we reach anything? Why else would this be here? This serves no other purpose. And there might be a shortcut later. That could be it. Let me...
Right here.
What?
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay.
Witness the power of good one.
That didn't count.
Not entirely sure where that came from. Good night. Again, not entirely sure where all those guys came from, but hey.
Right here.
They're dead now. The mage fell down. Yeah, into the death plane. I do like it when those guys spawn in water and just lose their shield immediately. That's fun. Ah, so there is something on there. Okay.
Rain outlines your...
Let's see. What can we do with this? And where does it go? Nothing can be affected. That is unfortunate. But at least it tells you. Now, I assume this will... No, the current state... Okay. So... See? So random. That was easy. Now, the problem is gonna be that if we rotate this, I assume this will turn back, right? Maybe not. It's well a shot. It does not turn back. Oh, okay. Zoom in. Okay, now it's gone. Good. Again, a bit precise, but not as bad as number 1 and 3. Anything? No, right? We only had a gate and nothing else here.
No, my sword.
that where we came from? I think it is.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Ah! We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
Nah.
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that Nachtraben Ritter fella again?
What? You didn't just say Nachtraben Ritter, did you? Oh my god.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. No, my sword.
Bum, bum. So, let's have a look here. Nothing. Okay. We'll be able to get on this, won't we? I have a feeling we will. Another Nightwatch contract. No, okay, so that kinda means that my initial thought that there might be one per is clearly incorrect. That has me concerned. We might have to revisit domain number 1 if there's 2 per, but we'll see. Also, I saw that chest. Oh, that's not a chest, that's a sofa. Well, random sofa at the edge of the tower. Okay. It's Batman.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
What are you doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Save Leon. We can do that. I think. Okay, so clearly gravity has just given up. It wouldn't be the first time, but but yeah. So, what do? We go to the other side? No, we don't. Zoom in? Yes. That's fixed. This one we also, okay. Oh, weird. I thought this thing had to be pushed in. Oh, no. No combination of things yet. Of mechanics. This guy will just travel all the way up. Gotcha. We'll await him. Well, he's probably gonna await us, huh? Yeah. Kinda. Oh, we have to... There we go.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrabenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it,
Nachtraben, oh my god.
I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Wow.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Oh, okay. That sounds awfully familiar. Like it sounds like something might... There's this one story about the one person, question mark, who took flight. So maybe that unlocks after this?
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Paimon theater voice. Aha. Gotcha.
Ah, the book has appeared.
Close.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Yeah.
Amy, come on now, darling. You
Yeah.
can't be carrying on like that at this age.
Figures.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books.
Oh.
Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand.
Right.
We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
It's the parents.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
Oh boy.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Correct.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Would have guessed.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
Right.
That means we
Like
will
book
still
number
find
1.
Nachthreben Guard Station there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions.
No, of course
Your
not.
face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown.
Wow.
I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretary, and became great treasures of the Immernacht
Well,
Reich.
secretary was
I wish Her Highness joy and
decently
happiness
pronounced.
every time I read those books.
It was that again decent. It's okay. No major complaints there.
Oh, what should I do? Would you care to join me for a cup of coffee, good lady? If coffee is not to your taste, we can have black tea, milk tea, or hot chocolate instead. If you don't want to, that's perfectly okay. I'll keep my distance and be with you in spirit as you enjoy a drink on your own. Your joy is my joy.
Right.
Oh, what should I do? Would you care to join me for a cup of coffee?
Okay, no.
If you don't...
So, things should have changed quite significantly. We can't do anything here. We can totally climb this though. So, let's see. Well, I see a wall. Aha, yes. And it's crumbling. There's no obvious way to get there. We can fly there, right? It's not a problem. But there's gotta be another way. Well, I guess not. Right, we already did your quest. You wanna call it that? The elevator is downstairs, which is nice. That means going down back up is gonna be a bit faster. And I should have bought some portable waypoints. As usual, I regret not having those. I need to get some at some point. So yeah, the story about Romeo and Julia did go a bit further. I was here though, huh? They're gone. Alas, oh misfortunate stroll. I should not have suggested thee. What happened? A bosom friend and I did walk about these parts, but by hilly trails were... They've taken my friend. They've taken him. My friend was taken by defense. Where have those hilly trails gone? I did not see them clearly, but I am sure they are on this island still. Oh, what is to be done? Okay. Taking on hilly trails is something we can do. But we are told they are still on this island. That could mean this island complex. It could also mean just this section. Hello?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Well, those were hilly shells. Stamina. So, what about you? You are broken off pieces that have nothing to say. Did they jump? Oh, this guy, huh? Careful. We get roped into falling down again. Or not. Whee! Okay, that didn't do anything. So yeah, no healer trails in this section. Kinda makes sense. Well, not important. What? Hi. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm having a sand bath? Because it's a bird. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for digging me up out of there. Now how am I supposed to get myself back in? How did you get in there in the first place? Oh, there's an elevator that goes all the way to the other. Ah, that makes this a lot easier.
Body and mind.
Okay.
Time to act.
Right, there's nothing here. Where are those foul hilly trolls that have abducted those, how do you say? Fair persons, friends.
Body and mind.
I mean, again, somewhere on this island. What are those guys? They are still... yeah. It might be that we have to advance the story even further for those hilly trolls to spawn, although that would kind of suck. Like, we were told that there are hilly trolls on this island. I hope that they are here.
Body and mind.
Oh. Oh, the lone tower. That's it. Ah. That is the third story. And the hilly trails are placed looking like they want entry. Alright.
Emerge. Right now.
Get him. Just whatever. E, kill him. I should use Yomiya's E just more casually. I tend to be like, no, it requires a bit of energy, you shouldn't do it, blah blah blah. I should just use it.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Body and mind.
Got him. So, this tower. How do we get up there? Could fly all the way over. But there's no need, I see. Ta-da! It's one obstacle cleared. Okay, you can't actually go in. That's unfortunate. Okay, can't do that. Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You need to recover stamina and then go from the leaning side. I'm pretty sure. This could also be nothing. And it is nothing. Okay. So no hit shells on that island anymore. Nothing finished on here either. This is still under construction, clearly. I see a chest. Hold on. Never mind. There's stuff here. So there's gonna be, there's gonna be a play here later. There's okay, maybe that's a big guy. Maybe that's the one we're looking for. Could be, could be.
Right now, emerge.
Although I don't see any ravens, so probably not.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now, emerge.
Can you please? There we go. Yeah, it's quote unquote just treasure, but of course every treasure needs to be collected. That is very important. What is this? Clearly it's not done yet. Oh, that's more heat shells. And they're pretty close, so maybe? Yes. Yeah, those are the ones. Oh, are they? There's more than just one.
Right now, emerge.
This
Get
is
up.
order. Stabilize.
Talk. These monsters are tough, sorry. If it wasn't for your help, I don't know what I would have done. Well, allow me to give you this as gratitude. Please do not refuse. And now, if you would excuse me, I shall have to check on my wounded comrades now. A red chest. Kinda.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Oh, that's just lighting. Wasn't the Hilichurls I hope you would see, but hey. It was Hilichurls nonetheless.
Time to act.
Night-driven statues with blue scarves will not lie. You can use statements from this sort of statue as a reference. Night-driven statues with red scarves lie often, not always often. Take care when considering the statements made by such statues.
It is right to balance work and rest, but not to indulge in idleness.
Right.
Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who among these has been lazing along?
Doesn't rhyme.
Hey, one of us isn't pulling their weight.
Right.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Hey, we're the only two with red scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
I never said that.
He did.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Okay.
Well then, who is it?
I say he didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Right.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
Can we? This one. Didn't say anything about it. One of the red scarves, right? That was a lie. So since this one denied it already, there was only one option. Yeah. Everything else just fluff. Whatever. Was it a long one? Longer than Kazuha? I can see that being a thing, by the way. I would not be surprised at the least, so.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, I agree. Like while I do have my complaints, there is a lot of unique, until now at least, stuff here. So you would not want to miss out on this event, for sure. Oh my god. Okay, hi.
Even the raven that feasts on rotten flesh is sometimes enticed to taste what is not theirs. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
No, it doesn't rhyme. Come on.
No, guys! You screwed this up! That cake was for the princess!
What?
This was an inside job!
Sir, I do have a sweet tooth. If you choose to suspect me, there's nothing I can do.
He wasn't it? Okay.
Sir, I only pilfer in public. I never steal in secret.
Right, he wasn't it?
If it were me, I would have eaten the cream and left the cake.
Huh.
I wasn't here yesterday. It wasn't me.
He's lying.
Well, you know me, sir. I would have sooner eaten the cabinet than the cake it holds.
Right.
Useless, all of you! How did I end up with you
This
as
one?
my team?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one?
Biggest challenge again is to select the correct one from all the options. Can we do this like this? Yeah.
Time to act.
All right. Lift pole. This clearly isn't done yet, is it? A fine day, this. A splendid hour for ersatz angling. Ah, what a shame. What's ersatz angling? Oh, impeccable timing. Now, explaining would be a hassle, so why not experience it yourself? See that chair over there? Just sit on that and pull up your fishing rod. That's all it takes. Okay. I'm about to hook the bait on. Uh-huh. Fair enough.
Emerge right now.
You see it around. Oh yeah, they were interested in the mushroom. Ow. Don't hurt me. And don't come any closer either. Nope, they were interested in the door. You're not a monster or a knave, you say? Who'd believe that? I'm never going to open this door. Didn't I say so already? I won't open this door. Be gone. Okay. Uh-huh. We'll get in there. I hope, otherwise this will get marked. Huh. Okay, so there's no obvious entrance. This might be nothing, but I don't know. Oh, wait a second. All right. Rather trying. Didn't I say so already? I won't open this door. Be gone. Yeah, this is a definite marker. So far though, I do think the original Dodoko Tale event was better. So far.
Gafia, let's take a break.
You do get to know a lot more about the characters though, in general. With this one. So there's that. But I just like the atmosphere of the first one, right? So there's that. This is just a lot different. So how do like this? Like this. Hi.
Right here. Emerge.
And good night.
Right now. Emerge.
Careful. Okay, definitely since there's stuff here, wanna go and check here just in case. No? That is fair enough. Uh-huh.
Stop! It's you guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Wow.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
There we go.
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immonocrash.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Begone!
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl! Oz! You're back in the crew! You may consider that the case for the time being.
What?
What mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
You shouldn't have said that.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immonocrash would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a book, but... there's also a letter here. I'm sorry, game. This has to be done for ESC.
People change their minds as they would change their stance, but sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind.
Okay.
Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Okay.
Well, did you bring the goods?
I did. You have what I wanted?
He did not.
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
Oh, look at the ground. Texture is broken.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 10 shinies.
But not texture, geometry.
Be careful.
Okay.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
You're not gonna take the shinies without giving me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
Ah, is that a lie?
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got them right here.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here.
Okay, that's a lie.
Come on, take the goods.
Come on, boss, take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them after all?
Uh-huh.
You're too green to be contending with me. I played along to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
That's a lie.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was truly deceived?
What?
will change their minds as they would
Yeah,
change
sure.
their stance. But sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind.
It can't be that easy,
Seeker of
can it?
secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Well, did you bring the goods?
I did. You have what I wanted?
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
Of the scarf rules it applies, right?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3.
So he's
Yep,
wand.
10 shinies.
It must be this guy then. It must be the obvious choice. Okay.
Fake. Be careful.
Okay.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
They
You're
don't
not
qualify
gonna
as
take the
targets.
shinies
Beats
without
that,
giving
man.
me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got them right here.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here. Come on, take the goods.
Take the goods.
Come on, boss, take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them after all?
Wait, you too?
You're too green to be contending with me. I played along to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was true?
I'm not sure how to identify a lot of these things as lies, but it's the obvious choice, so okay.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
I guess. We should try to get on top of this, of one of them. Shouldn't be there. Maybe it is a bit more difficult.
Gather.
We can do that. We could use Venti. You know what? Let's use Venti. But there's nothing. There's not going to be anything up there since we have to cheat a bit. Yeah. All right. Having to use that combo usually means we're not really intended to do this. Okay. Fair enough. Since my last, hey, you need to do this. What the fuck? Turned out to be, nope, I'm just blind.
Since you asked.
Anything else? No? Let's go. Next story section.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Okay. Okay. Well then, repair the bridge. Sure, but first, obviously we turn back and see if there's anything there, but there's not. But there's not. Nope. So, use the gaze of the deep to move the floating shadowy cubes. Adjust your viewing angle to place the shadowy cubes on the target boards to activate the mechanism. Okay. Oh, okay. It basically works the same. We zoom in. No, we don't. Okay, so it doesn't overlap entirely. It's just literally just place them. Okay. Fair enough. So this cube kind of grew a bit large. This looks like an arena. Well, not entirely wrong.
Right now, right here, right now.
I will have order.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my.
Get him. So, what else do we have? This is interesting. But we can't really climb and there's nothing there. There's a cube. Gotcha. Can align that. Let's just do it. Nice. That... Oh. Alright, does more. Let's make sure the enemies are gone first. Ow.
No, my sword. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
And just go. Nope, wrong. There you go. Just go. Okay, so... haha. Found something. It's another Night Watch contract, our 4th one. Can we? I think, yeah, we should be able to get on top of this eventually. Right. No pit? No pit. Looks suspicious. I should have just made this a pit to just troll you. Oh boy. Right. Really? So this seems like it has to turn. There's got to be a mechanism for that. Probably where the game actually wants us to go. Although... I shouldn't do this, should I? I shouldn't do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, oh, I see. And now it will turn. It does turn, but in the... Okay, fair enough. Well, why do a 90 degree if you can do a 270, right? Getting back is gonna be a bit of a challenge. We'll have to for the story. Huh. Ah, come on. I have a feeling I missed out on something. And this is actually the way to go. Like, it is clearly the way to go. Well, we'll see.
Right here. Emerge. Right
And again,
now.
there was a lot of stuff now without narration, so...
Rain outlines your
yeah.
fate.
Fire hazard.
Get him! There we go. And now he's dead. Struck by lightning. Oh, we have another archer.
Right here. Emerge.
Nice try there. Barrels, but we can't really do anything here. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I thought we could just turn this. We can't. This will allow us to do what? To go back. So that's perfect in a way. This might... Yeah, okay, so this will allow us to go back. Seems like we are chasing this mirage of the castle. And there's a lot more there with wind. Oh, I'm so tempted to just fly over. But there, you just know there's gonna be invisible walls there, right? Screw it. Doing everything out of order. Okay, this place is broken slightly. Nothing in our view. That does not really make sense, but I'll take it. Can you? Same here? No, right. So this one needs to line. Oh, I see. I see. Not like that, apparently. Oh, zoom in. Yes. How does that make any sense? It just does. Okay, whatever. Is there nothing here? We can... not really do anything. Uh-huh. Really? Is there nothing? What do we do? Like, yeah, we can go back to the entrance now, so that's nice. But, I mean, could have done that before. I'm sure the game will tell us. Like, we really clearly did something out of order. Wait, no, this is not the entrance. And we are beneath the garden right now.
Right now.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Emerge.
There's a castle thingy.
Right here. Emerge.
You got that. Whatever that does. All right, there was no escape. The the story trigger. Oh no! Why are we here? Hi. Can we place an entire section of the castle in the background? We might. Oh, this is just not done yet. Oh, damn, you can zoom in quite a bit. Well then. All of a sudden. Did we seriously dance around that story trigger the entire time? Oh my god.
Right now. Right here. No, my sword.
Time for a light show.
Okay. I hope I'm not breaking things. I'm probably breaking things. But hey. Where'd be the fun in not breaking things, right? Okay, there's nothing here yet.
Emerge.
And you rip. That aggroed a lot of things. Oh, come on.
Body and mind.
So, that one didn't do anything. I don't really see anything here either. Yeah, figures.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
And this one will just snipe. Good. When we have Yoimiya, right? Why wouldn't we do that? That's what archers are for. So, this one, done. We just... No. This looks pretty solid. So we don't just move stuff around. Or do we? Oh, there's one more there. Alright, this is neat. This is neat. And yep, now one with a ladder. There you go. Hello there, chest. That's the not. No! No! Not again. Full inventory. Okay, I just need a piece to and check how good it is or not. Let's see. Crit rate, HP, Attack percent. Yeah, let's just go with this one. Stat-wise, this is already pretty nice, but yeah, whatever. We need just room. No energy recharge. That's unfortunate. Could have been like a god piece potentially.
Emerge right here. Emerge. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Ow. It's fine though. In the end, we gain more HP than we lose right now. On it. At least for four times.
Right now. Right here.
This is
Nope.
order.
I'm not sure if our totems can hit the archers up there. They might not. They can. Never mind. I heard something like that. Yep. Yeah, they can. Had some issues with that yesterday, but maybe it was more of a distance issue than I thought. So, investigate. The courage to leap when faced with the precipice of a cliff is the key to freedom's gate. So you're telling me for a jump. Whee! And then we are here and can go back. So right. I think it's time to follow the story. Enough messing around. Bum, bum. Oh, we didn't. Now it's coming down. Oh, we didn't really do anything on the path there. It might be just, quote unquote, just for story reasons. And there might have been another path, but again, I right now don't care. We still have that. It's funny how we can just dance around the trigger. And this was where we, yeah, so this is all done. Okay. Let's go. Where we came from. Mm-hmm.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing.
Not anymore.
Fischl, is this yours? Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud. I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain. So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Done. Done. Done.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Okay, I shouldn't have done that. We skipped a bunch of the narration.
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Oh well.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immer Nachtreich's hymn.
You know what? We're doing this again. Yeah, I messed that up big time. I do wanna, like, if you can, but I do wanna get the entire. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I forgot about the narration. Dude.
Help me!
I mean, yeah, but I completely forgot about the narration. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
I had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
I should have cancelled out earlier, but I think I would have to close the game or something. I look it up on YouTube at some, like, later, maybe. So there's another side there. Oh wait, yeah, of course, we have wind currents. They would help. I'm just surprised that they didn't make the trigger big enough. And you were just able to dance around the trigger, like, and then just do it. What did they expect? That people don't ignore story triggers? I mean, come on. Really? Obviously ignoring story triggers is the first thing people do, right? It's just normal, right? Right? This has 2 lines, so it goes up there. Zoom, huh? You broke it a bit? Get out. Okay, that works. When I see a sequence break, I take it all the way. I want to see what happens, but again, I shouldn't have done it, especially because you can't redo it.
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first 2, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved.
Has it?
And the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Nachträben is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
It's both.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom.
Okay.
Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book and predicts a blessed future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day.
Okay, Leon. Now, after me, okay? It's immer nachtreich. Immer nachtreich. Now, please repeat.
The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Oh my god.
She will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Yeah.
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernachtreich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave.
At least he got the second one. But...
Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is...
Again, Oz's German is a lot
Sie
better.
an, mein Sommernachtgarten.
No. No.
What were you guys
No.
role-playing just now?
No. It's Sommernachtgarten, okay?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
Oz has become a lot more sassy, I have to say.
Sie an, mein Sommernachtgarten.
You know what? Paimon, I know I've been mean to you in the past. But... wow. I did not expect anyone to get even close to the correct pronunciation. And then there's just Paimon nailing it, almost. Like, okay.
There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Alright, let's have a look around before we do that. And yes, you know me and Paimon, but I can appreciate it when Paimon does something well. It happens sometimes, but it does happen apparently. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, she's usually pretty useless, but sometimes, just sometimes.
library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch-nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called princessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You... And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the Hymn of the Holy Land into the Immonakreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, mein Fräulein.
Why did you call her Mein Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also mein Fräulein over there.
Right.
And if she is mein Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
Oh, well.
I might as well inform you that the Immonakreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant.
No.
As for Oz,
We'll see what then.
despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Mein Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Traitor.
Oz? Where do
My
you think
entire
you're
image of
going?
Oz is just gone.
He's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immonakreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immonakreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immonakreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise?
Because she hates music.
Because of you! It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immonakreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Well then.
Hey, are you done? For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Luna.
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please, do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety.
Inazuma.
these individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immonakreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan! Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing!
To be fair, I might just rant a bit about the pronunciations, but I'm pretty sure my when I try to pronounce Chinese names, the native speakers are also just gonna cringe very hard and want to shoot themselves. So there's that.
No.
But still,
I can't.
I'll continue to do that.
I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
That's fair. That's fair. But still. And we have to go with this team, huh? Man. Man. Alright. Kazuha, time to carry. Oh yeah, okay, Fischl is useless, gotcha. At least you have Fischl. Yeah, without skills. She does have a weapon. Imagine your face when you got a downgraded cut. Yeah, I can imagine. Is that actually the... It is. It is not, no.
Take it one step at a time.
It's also a
and don't
downgraded
rush.
Fischl for me.
You can win as long as you maintain a level head. One with nature.
Really?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Fate is upon you.
Just auto attack Fischl. I should have just used Kazuha.
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all.
No, not quite.
Pyrotechnics. Delve into destiny.
Right, useless.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. One with nature.
You lost like half your... Yeah, this is actually C3 with freedom. Yeah, that's true. Wow, it's better than mine anyway. You're right. Do they all have... Okay. I see what they did there.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Oh, come on.
Feel the beat. Decided
That's
by
fine.
destiny. Shadows of fate.
Clouds high.
Get him.
The birds call.
Stupid shield.
The wind knows me.
Oh yeah, right. We can with the shield. We have pyro, right? We can swallow our own pyro. Hmm.
Oh,
I just
my
realized.
divination attempts are working again. And the stars say, The Fischl I know will obtain a landslide
Whee!
victory.
I now want to hit multiple targets with it, but hey.
Time to go.
Huh? Whoa. Ah, this was sit? Sit, okay.
Time to go.
Talk to Immernachtfische. Gotcha. We can do this now. Is there anything? Doesn't look like it, alright.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down! Do you still think I'm going to lose? You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming, and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms.
Ooh.
But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession, but that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back. You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back! What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Immernachtreich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein. You speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
Yeah.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all.
No, you're fired, Oz.
As we all
you
know,
are fired.
Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched
You're still
sides,
a traitor.
you did not lose your identity, did you?
You're still a traitor.
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
Don't listen to him.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true
No, she's
self
the
behind the
Prinzessin der
fantasies and
Verurteilung.
lies.
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
That's it.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again.
I just noticed this. Gap. on the other side. What they should have done is switch the location of the eye patch as well. I feel, although that would have they would have had to change up the hairdo a bit more, but still they should just make this flip side. Oh well, just a small detail I just noticed.
Mein Fräulein,
my thoughts.
No one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immonachreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
Wait a minute! And now she's back?
She won!
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
Citizens of the Immonachreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immonachreich!
Immonachreich. It's still Immonachreich.
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
You're not wrong. She can do whatever she wants. But she still needs to honor the German language.
Wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin of Verurteilung.
Verurteilung.
The Immonachreich really
Immonachreich.
appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on. Because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, checketh stuff out?
Off with your head.
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin of Verurteilung?
I'm not mocking you. I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immonachreich.
Oh, what Mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immonachreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
All right, we it! Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Yeah, we've
Very
got to
well.
go.
See you soon.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Okay. Tuttuko.
Oh, it's you.
Whose voice is that? I don't think I ever heard it before.
Huh? That isn't the tone-deaf bard.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Is this supposed to be, Clee's mother? Clee's mother?
Huh? Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart.
It is. It is.
Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
She hung up.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Me neither.
It's kind of eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Right. Okay, let's keep this between us for now. Compared to the trailer, but Alice is a lot more logical. Yeah, Alice is definitely more logical. There was no trace of malice in her words. It seems like she was reaching out for something. I'm not sure what answer she's looking for from me, but I will wait until I've seen everything. Like, as the creator of this, she would know how to do this. Why would Kusanagi know that? Kusanagi, sorry. Why, how would she know about this in the first place? Doesn't make any sense. So, immer Nachtreich, Apokalypse. Done. Complete initial exploration in Immernachtreich Keep, okay. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Obtain Nachtraben's regard 6 times during the final challenge and complete the final challenge. Fair enough. Complete the final challenge hitting opponents using every electro damage from Unison 8 times. You're right, we have heard her last year, but I have heard her voice in Japanese, so I don't know. I can look up a clip of that in Japanese and compare that to my VOD. Unfortunately, the decision to just to go with English voices for this made the comparison impossible for me without outside help. Hi. The white wings of the pigeons suspended in flight are lovely to behold indeed.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon!
Yeah, okay, different voice. Way different.
Wow! How did you know our names?
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am...
You
Personality, maybe?
I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
I can't believe someone would call himself world famous.
You say you're world famous, but we've never heard of you.
Yeah.
It's fine. Now you have.
Very funny.
After a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage. There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about
All right,
to start.
good night.
Please take
I'm
a
gonna
seat.
call it a day soon as well.
I still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me. You are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Interact with the notice board at the entrance to the theater to prepare for the theatrical performance. Speak to the Night Raven statue to decide which actors are needed for the show. Listen to the narrator's hints to ascertain the actor's needs again. Help the Night Raven statues that will serve as actors to take the stage by placing them at the correct position to begin their performance. Right. Right. We're definitely... Okay, so we are missing a Phantasmal Conch here. That's gotta be in the official domain. I think. We'll see. Oh boy, but this island still has a lot more stuff to explore. But for the time being, it is getting closer towards midnight, so I will call it a day here pretty soon. Let's just real quick finish this up here. Because I have to go to work tomorrow. I might even set my clock forward an hour, because it is gonna be quite hot tomorrow, and going to work an hour earlier might not be the worst idea I've ever had. Getting it over with sooner. All right. So with that being said, I think I'll just do that. So for now, first things first, thank you for watching. For today, I hope you had a good time. The official event story is done. The challenge stuff, I will work on that tomorrow. I usually do these things day one, but yeah, it's just too much and too little time. So yeah, hope to see you guys again. The next stream is gonna be on Saturday, where we will be finishing Voice of Cards, The Isle of the Dragon Roars. Also, Stray is gonna release when? Oh yeah, Stray is gonna release tomorrow. Now, we're not gonna play this tomorrow, but we're gonna finish Voice of Cards
You've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
very early on Saturday. I've heard it's a rather short game, so we might just fire up Stray at that point, and if we don't finish it by Sunday, I will not rush the game under no circumstance. We are gonna continue doing like just playing on the Monday, and that's probably gonna be the end of that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna start Stray and also finish it before Xenoblade by just putting in a few more midweek streams. But I will announce it again on Saturday. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you on Saturday. Good night.
大人衆ってめっちゃ可愛いんやで。